Okay, we are live on TikTok so far. Let's go with... Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. What is up, everyone? Hopefully you guys are doing good. I got my beautiful co-host here with me, Mrs. Smooth Trader. We got to come up with a name for her. Say hello. Hey. What is that?
Hello.
All right. Well, guys, it is looking like we're having somewhat of a recovery from Friday's massacre of a market that we had. Looks like the markets are pushing up a bit here, and to be honest with you, last night the open was crazy. We had some huge moves. We opened up below 29,000. I think it was like 28. We'll just take a look right here. We opened up below 29,000. I believe the exact number was about 28.8, something like that. Let's see. Yesterday's open was right here. Yeah, we opened up around 28,845, and I saw the market really wanted to take to the upside. So we took a couple longs last night with the wife, and we did all right on our eval. I booked about 900 and change. She booked about 600 and change. So we did all right. I think almost 900 I booked. And since then, we've been kind of rallying here, and it looks like we're breaking now the 29,500 mark, heading up to 30,000. I did drop an anchored VWAP from the high, the all-time high, and it's somewhere around 29,987. So this would be my target for the day here, somewhere around this anchored VWAP. So I'm going to be shooting for that. If we look at the 4 hour, the 4 hour is shaping up to be very strong. Not only does it have a beautiful, let me get this out of here. Not only does it have a beautiful trap short indication here, but the structure on the 4 hour is really, really nice. So I can see this thing taking off today and possibly making a move out to the 29,900s, possibly 30,000. That would be the levels I'd be looking at. Bitcoin has also been making somewhat of a recovery here, as you guys can see. Bitcoin right now is absolutely ripping. We're at 63 and change, almost 64. If we manage to take out 64K here, which is last night's high, we'll most likely hit 65 and change here. I do have an alert set for this area. I'm currently right now in a Bitcoin long, so hopefully those trades do end up working out for me here. Let's take a quick look at the ES, which is also looking very, very good. Yeah, ES right now has very similar structure to the NQ. We've got some targets on the ES right now, going up to 7,500. Another target here to 74.75. We already hit the first target here this morning at 74.60, so let me get rid of that. I do want to drop an anchored VWAP on this as well. I haven't done that yet. Let me go ahead and do that now and see where that may end up. Let's see if we can find the high. I'll go with this right here as being the high. Okay, our anchored VWAP on this is around 75.30. Let's see if that ends up working out. And let me drop an anchored VWAP on this from the recent lows so we can find where we might end up getting some support. Okay. So if we do decide to continue moving to the downside, there would be some possible support here on the ES if we are able to see 71.90. Okay, keep our eyes open on this anchored VWAP from the low 71.90. And as far as the NQ goes, let's go ahead and take a quick look at the NQ where it would find some support. Let's look at the NQ. Support on the NQ would be roughly somewhere on the anchored VWAP around 27,888. That's where, if we decide to continue going lower after we take out the highs, somewhere around 27,888. We could drop down as low as the 25K mark, 24 and change. There is another anchored VWAP that I pulled from an even earlier swing low. So we have very nice targets to the downside, but also some pretty interesting targets to the upside here as well. So market can go in either direction. Remember that. It can go up and down, up and up, and down and up, and left and right. Like, it can go anywhere. So just play what you're seeing. Have a game plan, obviously. Have targets. But overall, the market right now looks pretty darn strong. And it looks like we are shooting up to these new targets up here. I assume we are going to try to take out that anchored VWAP. Where is our... This one already has been taken out. Got a new one here. All right, so we got a new target right now in the 5 minute, shooting up to 29,820. We got an anchored VWAP up there. I think that's where the market may want to go, around 30K. We'll see. That looks like the optimal target right now. We'll zoom into the 1 minute and keep it here. We've got a couple targets here on the 1 minute as well. Let's go ahead and mark those out.
Ready?
Okay, got that one up there. That's a 1 minute. All right, we're ready with that level. That level lines up with 29,640. Okay, what level lines up with that? Let's take a look at the ES and see what we've got there.
Can't hear me. We got a couple targets up there on the 1 minute. Yeah, I can hear you now.
We got this one up here. This one looks pretty interesting.
Okay.
All right. All right, I think that's it. I think we're probably ready to go here for the open. Probably got most of our important stuff out of the way.
Because it takes some today.
All right. Is Patty ready to make some money, babe? Patty ready to pass that eval today?
Oh, we're so ready.
Huh?
Sorry, I had to stretch. We're so ready.
Oh, you guys are so
Patty's
ready? You
ready to
sound
pass
so
that
pumped.
eval.
You sound so pumped and excited right now.
What'd you say?
You sound so pumped and excited right now. What's up, Paul? What's up, Justin? Patty, good morning. Good morning to everybody here in the chat.
If he did burn, he would be this exhausted.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
No, I didn't go today, but the last Friday and Saturday killed me.
You should get Patty to go over to
Where
Jersey.
I didn't want to do anything Sunday.
Why don't you get Patty to go to Burnham, Jersey?
Not by herself.
Well, there's other women there. She wouldn't be the only one there.
Oh, she can't do high intensity.
Oh,
I
she
forgot she
can't?
has asthma.
Oh, okay. Good morning to the TikTok community. Good morning, guys. And good morning to Twitch. Good morning to Kick. Hope you guys are all doing well. Good morning. Looks like everybody here is getting ready for this spectacular day that we have ahead of us. Babe,
Yes.
never mind. You're not using a copy trader right now.
Huh? No, I'm
The
not.
rabbit eligible for recommendation restrict search results because it contains unoriginal or reproduced content. This is in line with. What are you talking about? What am I reproducing here? TikTok is
The way he
so
said that
weird.
was really funny. Reproducing. Your men don't reproduce. I mean, not in that kind of way. Imagine, babe.
I don't know what they're talking about. They're like, we're not going to show your screen because you're. It's talking about the music because this music is not copyrighted. Okay, right now you're on 1 and off, babe.
Yeah.
Your brackets are on 1 and off.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay, good. Getting ready for the day here, guys. All right, market opens in a few minutes here, and I think we're all set. I'm pretty sure that we're all good here. Let's take a quick look at what the Mag 7s are up to right now. Mag 7s also recovering from Friday's fall. Yeah, they're looking all right. Crossing over into the green here. Let's take a look at NVIDIA, see if there's any signs of life there. Yeah, NVIDIA looking good too. NVIDIA gapped up. NVIDIA looking good. Like everything's gonna have a gap up today. NVIDIA looks like it wants to push a little bit more. Maybe up to the 212s, maybe 214s. Oil has been dumping. Oil's been coming down pretty hard. We're about to break 91 on oil, maybe break 90 today. YM has also been moving higher. A lot of people moving into the consumer staples like McDonald's, Coca-Cola, stuff like that, and getting out of tech. I don't know if that's going to be a pattern or maybe just a one-day fluke that we saw on Friday. Gold right now is rallied up a bit too. She's in the 4,300 range. Looking all right. We're going to pull back right now on the ES and NQ. Okay, we'll just keep our eyes open for any opportunities here, guys. What's up, Darluck? My favorite trading couple in the whole wide world, says Darluck.
Aww.
Yeah.
I
Say something
I'm in my
nice.
feels today.
Huh?
I'm in my feels today.
Oh, you're in your feels, huh? Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's see if the risk assets are going to be on the table again today. Do we get a drop down before a move back up? Or do we go straight up? Hard to say. Right now we're getting a bit, huh?
We still got 2 minutes.
You talking to me?
Yeah, we got less than 2 minutes.
Yeah, we got less than 2 minutes. Thanks for the countdown, Dave. Thank you for the countdown. Today we don't have any news, no economic news today. Nothing that we really need to worry about. Google and NVIDIA consider Intel as backup chip maker. That's pretty big news for the tech sector. Iran's armed forces announce end of military operations against Israel, warn of harsher attacks if Israel resumes attacks on Lebanon. War is far from over there. There's no peace yet. Trump says final negotiations on peace are proceeding, subject to ignorance or stupidity getting in its way. Trump blockade will remain in place in full force and effect until the final deal is reached. All right.
No, check the account.
What's up, Safe?
Good
morning, good morning.
Patty. You have to be on the wrong account. There's no way.
All right.
Babe.
Yeah.
Can you help Patty out for a second?
Sure.
You've been trading since last night? Here, talk to her. It was 25 and change yesterday. I told you about that.
She left the trade open?
I'm guessing, but she... What the heck?
Hello? Hey, Patty. Can you zoom out of your chart so I can see what's going on? You don't have a trade open right now.
She's in it.
Oh, you had a trade that was left open last night. Wow. You only have $200 worth of drawdown right now left on this. Every time you get off the charts, you always have to make sure you exit market that gray button. You know how many? You know how many times that's happened to me? That's crazy. I'm almost lost it a few times when I've done that to myself. Oh wow. Okay, so we gotta crawl this thing back. All right, so we'll try to get you to crawl it. Yeah. All right, we gotta claw this thing back. All right, let's just focus. Don't think about the loss. Just we'll get this back. All right. Oh, that sucks. All right.
Dang, man, I'm sorry.
Markets open, guys. And always remember, guys, to close out all your trades when you're done. Make sure you always hit flat and all, because we all go through it and we all learn the hard way. It does happen to all of us at one point or another. What's up, Hot Cedar? Time to get it? Yeah. Time to get it for sure. All right, markets are looking juicy right now. Looks like they want to go 25 on the ATRs right now to the upside. Yeah, it looked like they want to go a bit higher. Looks like they want to go a bit higher. Ay. a little bit of inconsistency here. It looks like the market wanted to go higher, but is now possibly going to take out these lows before going. Yeah, so I always like to wait first few minutes, maybe 5, 10 minutes, sometimes 15 minutes. Sometimes I'll wait the whole half hour till 10 o'clock to take a trade. If I see something good, then I'll take it. But right now, just being patient. So the 5 minute has a target to the upside. So I would like to end up holding longs at some point. But the shorts would come in first before longs come in.
Okay, so possible long. Oh, shoot. No, don't go long.
No, yeah.
I'm just saying that because you said that it looks like longs.
Well, the 5 minutes telling us it wants to go higher.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you also got to look at what's happening in the shorter term.
Okay.
The structure on the 5 minute is now changing a bit, but it could find some support here around this area soon.
Oh, okay.
We'll see. The 30 minute looks spectacularly strong unless it starts to lose more of its strength. Then we could have a move to the downside this morning.
That's crazy.
I wish it would have happened to her in the opposite direction.
Yo, for real.
Yeah. It's rare that it happens in the opposite direction.
Lewis said he would have hoped it would have happened in the opposite direction.
That you would have left a winning trade open all night.
Because we did longs yesterday.
Yeah, it looks like we may have a push down here to 29,450. Maybe a bounce after that. Right now, this 1 minute on the ES does not look good at all. It does not look good. Yeah, short here looks real good. Yeah, that's I feel for her right now because I've gone through that too. I've literally gone through the same thing as her multiple times.
Oh, that happened to you?
Oh my God, so many times.
That's crazy.
Strong push down here. What's up, J Ray? Good morning to you. Strong push down. Market's trying to recover some of this pump that we've had overnight. Looks like they're pushing it down. Quite heavy now. Let's see how far down she might go. How low can you go? Dumperoni and cheese. Big dumperoni. We have that VWAP and anchored VWAP right here at the 29. Okay. Pretty nasty. Pretty nasty move there. And it's 30 minutes. I don't like the way it's shaping up right now. Not liking the way the 5 minute looks either. I think we need to reclaim some of these higher prices. 29,500. We need to reclaim that. 29.525. I think we need to reclaim that level before things change here for me. We could come down and see the VWAP.
Hey, besides sit, get down, and place, what else is Luna now?
Go to bed.
Huh?
Go to bed.
Oh yeah, go to bed.
All right, looks like we might continue down a little more. Gonna get a little chop here. The short would have been real nice from that open. It would have been 100 points to the downside there. Just that was a little too slow for it. Gotta keep our eye on her, guys. Be patient. 37 on the ATR right now in the 1 minute. These are some big numbers. Possibly posting here a little bit of a recovery, we'll see. I wouldn't trust it just yet. The 5 minute looks real heavy. So does the 30 minute. Could be they could be setting up a trap short here, but there's a good chance also they can move down to VWAP. 30 minute does not look great right now. 5 minute does not look great for buyers either. What's up? I am Candace. How are you? What did you miss? Nothing so far. I mean, we did have a little bit of a move to the downside. Looks like we could continue in that direction for a little bit longer. Or maybe a lot big, maybe a lot longer. Who knows? Maybe the sell-off is not complete yet. Try to remain patient here, guys. There's nothing clean so far. Nothing clean so far. It wouldn't surprise me to see bears try to retest the low made on Friday, says J Ray. What's up, Paul? I regret buying that straight jacket now. I thought it would look good on me, but I just couldn't pull it off. Oh man. Yeah, it's tough, man. Finding a good straight jacket is tough. Market's trying here. They're trying. They're trying to pull this thing. No, I'm just saying the market is trying. Oh.
What were you saying, babe?
No, I'm saying the market is trying to push back higher, but I just don't see it happening just yet.
Yeah.
It could, absolutely. Here comes that push. All right, that's not looking terrible. That's not looking terrible on the 5 minute now. Okay, looks okay. Wow, no pullback on this. It's going straight to 640, it looks like. We got that 640 coming in. Could be, could be. Get ready for a possible long, babe, okay?
Okay. Get ready for a possible one, Patty.
I'll let you guys know when and if. All right, long one.
Okay. Patty, go long one.
And the stop's gonna be at 422,
Stop's gonna be at 422.
and TP's at 640.
TP's. Oh wait, that's red.
640.
640.
Yeah.
Okay, 640 for long. I mean, TP.
I'll let you know if we have to close this, okay?
Yeah.
All right, Delta's getting real strong for buyers right now. Delta's getting very strong. We've got this right here on right now. That is my trade. Okay, let's see if we can get this push here to 640. She's looking all right. Looking pretty strong here.
I'm trying to fake out. You know you're not going down. I'm telling you, this thing teases too much. This thing needs to stop teasing.
Yeah. May have to just always be cautious, okay? I'll let you know if we end up having to close
Yeah,
it.
babe. Just be ready just in case,
Yeah.
Patty.
Just always be ready. One can
You know
never...
what's funny? Saying Patty, I can't stop thinking about Daddy now.
You can't stop thinking about what?
Every time I say Patty, I can't stop thinking about the word Daddy
Oh,
from yesterday.
yeah. Alright. That's not looking good for buyers right now. Come on. Come on. A little choppy here, a little choppy. Oof, it's not looking good. They need to support this level here. This level can't be supported.
Mm-hmm.
It's not going to look too good.
Oh
Damn,
my gosh.
damn. What a pullback.
It did?
I said, what a pullback.
Weren't you at 422?
Oh, she didn't have enough equity left, probably.
Oh. But how is that possible? She's at 24,600.
Because it trails her. Damn, what a pullback here. This was cruel. I'll help her out in a minute, okay, baby?
Okay. Wait. He said he's
Yeah,
gonna
that was
help you
looking
out
good
with
for a
it.
minute, but
I have no idea, but that's weird. It's usually when it's like 24,100 or 200, not 600.
yeah, because the drawdown trails you at the end of the day.
Uh-huh.
So as you make more money, it trails you.
Mm.
So the 2,000 is always trailing you. So if you make 1,000, it trails you up 1,000.
Oh.
I'll explain later. All right, they might be pulling this thing back up. Let's see. Let's hope. Yeah, that was nasty. Nasty pullback.
Should she go back in? Or
She doesn't have any equity right now. I don't think she can. She has to reset her account. It's probably the
For
best thing.
real?
It's probably the best thing for her to have to do anyway, because coming back from a $900 loss is going to be pretty difficult to do.
Yeah, it's like a 9.
She may not be able to trade. Tell her to take it along. See if it works for her. It might not even work.
Lewis had to take along just to see if it still works.
It may not work.
No.
Yeah, it's not working. She
Never
has to
mind.
reset her account.
Yeah, he says you have to reset your account.
Okay. Get ready to possibly close this, babe.
Okay. Okay. Alright then. Sorry. Bye.
Okay.
Close it?
Close. Try to save a couple of dollars there, because this is dumping. Yeah. No dice yet on this move.
Mm.
It was looking pretty good. No, don't tell me you're gonna pull back now, because if you do, then
We might
that's
go in.
crazy. Yeah, we'll go back in long if it does. If it finds support right now, this will be crazy.
Okay.
Go long one. Go long one. I'll tell you if we need to add another one. Okay? You long one?
Yeah.
Okay. TP still 640. Okay? Or
Okay.
635 or something. So one.
6 TP 635.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, we'll leave it like that. Our TP, our stop loss, put it at 430, 425.
Huh?
425 on a stop loss. If this thing takes off, then we'll be in good shape. If it doesn't, then
That's good.
yeah, we may add one if it does. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The chance you could find some support here. ES is looking pretty strong. Let's see if the NQ could do the same. Add one in 10 seconds. We'll add one, okay?
Okay.
Gotta make sure this confirms. All right, add one.
Okay.
Okay, put that stop for that one at 433. And put the TP for that one at 588.
Okay. Thank you.
Let's see if it'll move. Yet again, we shouldn't have closed that trade manually because it ended up never going to our stop loss. That's crazy.
Mm.
This is the second time that happens to me in 2 days.
It's okay. You never know.
You never know, yeah. All right, see if we can get up to the 580s first here on this move. It's looking pretty strong now on this push. Nasty pullback. Yeah, that's a nasty pullback. What are they doing? We got a new 5 minute. Let's see if this 5 minute can hold these levels. If it can't, then it's gonna get ugly here. Get ready to close if I tell you, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we need 500 to hold desperately here. Oof, not looking good. Not looking good. Yeah, this is just garbage price action now at this point. This is just horrible now. Move that 433 stop to 425. Give it a little bit more. Because it might just try to fake us out here again.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it's not. Looks like it wants to take out these lows. What the heck kind of price action is this, man? Is it going to push this time, or is it going to keep doing this to us? It's almost 10 o'clock here. We're on a decisive move. And looks like we're going to get stopped. Damn it. Stopped. Stopped
All right.
again. Stopped again. All right. Great. All right. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. No continuation at all on these moves. It's funny because we were up on that trade too, and it just did not want to cooperate. It looks like they want to take the downside now.
Yeah, but they're going down.
Yeah, it's dumping for real this time.
I guess taking everybody out before they
Yeah.
go.
That really sucks. No worries, babe.
That's fine. It is what it is. There's always more.
Yeah, looks like they're gonna go to VWAP. Yeah, this is so dumpy. Wait patient. Yeah, shorts are coming in real heavy right now. ES has a target down here under the 74, under the 74.20 level. Got some room to go probably on the NQ to the downside. Yeah, looks like she's searching for VWAP here. Oh. Looking like they're trying to put in a MOAS power short here to the downside if this thing confirms. $56 on a 1 minute ATR. That is something right here. Five minute looks pretty heavy. Probably have continuation to the downside somewhat. They go long here, one.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go long one. I think this might have a chance of faking people out here and pushing up higher.
Mm-hmm.
Stop loss at 331. I'm feeling this might have a chance to push higher.
Okay.
No. I might have to tell you to close it, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'll let you know in a second. Get ready to close if I tell you to, okay?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, close. You might have to go short. This looks like it's gonna dump pretty hard. Short one, babe.
Okay.
Yeah, put the stop at 435.
Okay.
TP looks like it wants to be at 160.
160?
Yeah, looks like it wants to go to 160.
116.
160.
Okay.
And I might tell you to take it off sooner if I see something else.
Okay. Is this market bipolar?
Super. It could be trying to set up a trap too at any point. It could be. So
Can I
always.
say that or no?
Huh?
Bipolar.
What, babe?
Can I say that word or no?
What, trap?
No. BIPOLAR.
I don't know what word that is.
Seriously?
Yeah, you can say that.
Okay. I don't know if TikTok.
TikTok? Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Not that word, I don't think. Yeah, it looks like buyers are coming back. Come on, are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? Can we get any continuation on this market here in one direction or the other? All right, man. This is just retarded now at this point.
Our internet's lagging.
All right, babe, close it. Oh, wait, I did say that word again. Is TikTok going to block me now for saying that? TikTok gonna block me now.
For what?
I said the R word.
Well, our internet's lagging, so hopefully I didn't get it.
Yeah. All right, now they're pushing it back to the upside. Now it looks like they're pushing
So
it back
we
up.
go long?
No, not yet. I'm staying out of this for now, man. This is just
Yeah, I was
no
gonna
follow
say.
through, no continuation, nothing here.
Okay. I'm like, it's not.
Yeah,
looking
it's
good
not
right
doing
now.
anything right now. Just sit tight.
Yeah, I'm good. Nowhere to go besides later. You might have to take both of them with you,
Mm-hmm.
because I gotta take your mom
Okay.
into the store.
We might have to go short again, okay? We might short again. I'll let you know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the fake outs are crazy right now. Go long here, babe. Go long here. Stop. Put the stop at 346.
340. Okay.
Let's see where this goes.
Oh man, skyrocket.
Yeah, because we know that's what it wanted to do originally.
Mm-hmm. I'm not saying this thing has a personal vendetta against me,
Yeah, I think it
but
does.
it
right?
feels like
It feels like it sometimes, right?
Like I did nothing to you,
Yeah.
and your grandma.
Yeah, what a this is just a nasty open. Just
Yeah.
not a good open.
Yeah, that's true.
Bitcoin's holding up though. That's good news. What are they doing now, man? This is nuts. The 5 minute looks pretty good to the upside if they manage to hold this. If they can't hold this, then we just got more downside moves. Yeah, 5 minute looks real good. Damn, ES is getting a bit beat up here. 5 minute looks good on the NQ. Yeah, 5 minute on the ES, if it holds, looks good too. Let's add one here, babe.
Add another?
Yeah. Put 1 TP at 540.
Okay.
Put your other stop loss at the same place as the other one.
Yeah, so we have one that's open, and then we have another one that's at 540.
Yeah, I think the other one we're gonna end up taking at 640 if it does go to 640.
Okay.
But we got one at 540 right now. If it breaks out, if it doesn't break out, then we're toast.
Mm.
ATRs are massive right now, 52 on the ATR.
Mm.
5 minutes looking good, real good. We got 2 minutes to confirm that 5 minute candle, but it's looking real nice now on the ES and the NQ. ES is a little bit weaker than the NQ though. I hope this NQ can hold up, man. Hope the NQ can hold up the ES. They really gotta hold this the 420s here. All right, they're holding up that 5 minute pretty good here at the 420s. Let's see if we can get this push up to 540. Come on, NQ. Yeah, that 5 minute on the NQ is looking great. If it closes the next 30 seconds the way it looks right now, it's going to be hopefully a moonshot. What the hell? Kind of pullbacks from these.
Heck.
Yeah, sorry, what the heck. We got 15 seconds to go on this 5 minute. If it does close the way it looks right now, it could be a really good sign for the NQ. You get a massive push after that. Three seconds. See if we get the pop here to the upside. Would like to see it. Would love to see it.
Mm. Come on.
ES not looking as strong. I really have a lot of faith in this 5 minute here, but I don't know. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me right now with this move. What are you doing? This is just really bad PA today. This is just really bad. Come on, NQ, we need a push here, baby. A little push back up. You're being very rude here today. Yeah. Not looking great. Not looking great. Not looking great. All right. Not looking great here. 5 minute was holding things up, and not anymore. Not anymore. Damn. It's gonna be its last hope here. 15-second looks like it may want to start holding things, but yeah, they're getting a little bit of pumpiness right now. Okay, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Let's go push this NQ. I see if they could turn things around here. We could bring the price on the 5 minute on the ES back above 74.40. Would be a good chance. There'll be a good chance if we can push a little bit more. Come on. Come on. Let's close this 1 minute the way it is right now. Yes, trying, and Q's trying. They're both trying, but damn, this is not easy. Okay. Just making it very dramatic. Oof. We may have to close, babe. May have to close. They were really going out of their way here to make this thing look like it's gonna dump. I don't know if it is or not, but it looks like it's gonna. For real. Where's the strength at? Are the shenanigans over? Are they gonna start pushing it now? Come on, NQ. Start pushing this thing back up. I know that's where you want to go. Let's get that 540 level first. Let's break those 540s. What a tough open. Oh, she's not done. She's not done with the shenanigans yet.
Huh?
She's not done with the shenanigans yet. We might have to close this, man. We don't want to have to, but we may have to. Get ready to close if I tell you, okay? I wish the price action was clean like it was last night. This is just dirty price action. Buyers coming back in looking a little stronger now. We'll see if they can go. This is turning into a survival Monday instead of a profit-making Monday. All right, nice little push here. See if they can keep going. Come on, we need 540. Nice solid push. See if there's a chance we can keep going. Once we get 540, babe, if we get 540, move your other one to break even, okay? If we can get 540, that is. This is such dirty price action today. Okay. Come on, keep going. That's why I have trust issues with her. Some days she looks real clean, and I don't take the trade because I think she's gonna mess around, and she doesn't. And then other days when I do take it, she does stuff like this. But it's all good. Yeah, we got a pretty solid 5-minute forming right now in the NQ and the ES, if we can hold these levels. All right, come on, let's break these 480s. Very nice, very nice. Keep going. We got to fight for every point with her. You been off what, the microphone?
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Okay. Come on, come on. Give us this first one at 540.
Come on, you're right there.
Come on and keep pushing this, baby.
I'm shocked that hasn't given you like a Moaz or something.
A Moaz?
Like a...
Yeah, it might later. But right now, we have a 5-minute Moaz to the upside to 640. That's why I was telling you 640 looks like maybe where they may want to go.
Yeah.
All right, we got 510.
Come on.
Come on, 520s.
Come on. Come on, you're right there.
520s may have a little resistance and
Get over its tantrum.
oh baby.
This thing needs to get over its tantrum. It's just
I know. Come on, baby,
There we
take those
go.
540s.
Come on.
Take those 540s.
Go, go, go. Wrong direction. Go.
Yeah, this is what she does, huh? Wow. Maybe this will be where she gives us a MOAS parallel in the 1 minute. I'm not sure.
Come on.
Come on. It'd be a good place to have that MOAS. Come on.
Well, it's not definitive right now, right?
No, it's looking real good to the upside. What do you mean by definitive, though?
I see a MOAS. That's
Yeah,
all.
MOAS is showing up, but it hasn't confirmed yet. There's 30 seconds left on this candle.
Okay.
So if it does confirm, then that's a more added confluence to the 640 level.
Okay.
Come on, 540. Come on, 540. Always so dramatic. Always so dramatic.
Okay. That's good.
Don't count your chickens yet.
Well, yeah, you never know.
Yeah, you just never know. Come on, you're there. You're almost there. Come on, NQ. A little bit more. 540 for the first. 540 for the first. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You're almost there, you're almost there.
Go, go, go. Come on.
Yeah, we got one. I got one.
Come on.
You didn't get it yet?
No. Come on. Let's go. Did you get it?
I got mine. I was at 540 exactly. Were you a little higher?
Yeah.
I think I was at 542.
Come on.
You should get it right now.
Steak, yeah.
75. It hit yet?
No. And it looks like it hit.
Just
Are you for real? Come on, man.
really? Is that close?
Yeah.
You must have been higher than 540.
I was 40 with 50.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
I just moved it down to 39. Should I just get out?
It should, no, it'll come and tag you. It'll come and tag you. Just give it a second.
Come on, man. You sure?
Yeah, just give it a second.
Come on. I'm right there.
Yeah, it's just coming for you.
Goodness gracious.
All right, you got it? You
Finally.
got it? All right, good,
Dang.
good, good, good. All right, don't move your stop to break even yet. Move it to 3.
Oh.
What?
My.
What?
I just exited everything.
You exited everything?
Yeah.
Okay. Why would you do that?
Because I'm an idiot.
Okay.
Sorry. I hit this and I meant to not. It's a sorry, babe. It's a habit. Okay.
What a morning, guys. What a morning. Sorry, guys. I'm not reading the chat. I'm not reading the chat. I am trying to focus here on getting some of these doll hairs back. That might have been a good move, babe. Okay? There's nothing guaranteed in life. That might have been a good move. There's nothing guaranteed in life. Let's see if they'll keep pushing here past 540. Hoping they do. I'm looking for 640 ultimately. Hopefully they can start squeezing these shorts. Because there was a lot of people shorting there. I know that. I saw it in the order flow.
It's better safe than sorry.
Yeah, it's whatever. It's whatever, babe.
Eh?
No, it's better safe than sorry. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah. Well, Joey said that.
Oh, Joey said that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't feel bad. The ATRs are just massive right now. They're crazy big.
So you think it's going to hit the 560s?
I think it's going to hit the 640s.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's going to see the green lines up there in the 640s?
Yeah.
I think that's where it wants to go.
Okay.
640, 650.
Touché.
Right now it looks pretty strong. All right, and they're picking up some momentum. Five minutes are looking pretty good. So is the 30-minute for continuation up. Maybe they want to bring it to 30,000 today. I don't know. Or 29.9. You think 700, Raphael? 555 kisses, Sambi? Yeah. We'll see how strong she starts to pick up here after she hits 640. She could continue to go. Why is there an order filled sound that I just heard? Why did I just hear an order filled sign? Why is this closed? My daily P&L. Oh. Why did that close? Why did this close on its own? That's weird. My top step closed out on its own.
Top step?
Yeah, it closed out on its own for some reason.
I don't know. Did you get anything?
I mean, we made 900 last night, so now I'm only up 700 on it.
Okay.
It wasn't supposed to close on its own. I don't know why it did. That's a phantom close. All right, she's going for 640. Damn, babe, I wish you were still in this.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I think
So
the
don't
TP.
get in it now?
No, not right now. It's too risky. I think I might want to hold it to 29.8.
Okay. Um,
29.8 looks possible. Let's see how they act here at the 640s. I'm gonna have to just close it manually if got the overnight highs here at 29.6. I gotta break that first. So I'm pretty sure they will. They're coming up here with a lot of strength. See what they do here, guys. Still a possibility for more upside here. She has not thrown in the towel yet. Buyers are still in this. Come on, keep pushing. Looks like it's in consolidation. If it goes below 340, I may go short. This market is playing. Yeah, it is playing. Market is playing too much. Ay, ay, ay. See if they can break through these 600s. Break these 600s. We got a 640, 650 tap next. Then maybe you go to 30K today. Yes, looks good right now. Come on. Next 30 seconds, if we close the candle the way it looks right now, that's real bullish for this market. $20 seconds to go. Still holding up real nice.
Wow, I think it's going beautiful.
Huh?
I think it's going beautiful.
It's going up. Yeah. Too bad it went up after all those manipulations. That's what really kills me, because we're pretty good with knowing where the market wants to go. But having all those nasty pullbacks and just manipulating so much before the actual real move is just so frustrating.
Yeah, facts.
Come on, Q, we need you at 640. We need you at 640. Let's get this little push here. Yeah, we might get a pullback here and then possibly the ripper to the 640s. It's trying its best. Nasty little PA right there. Nothing yet. No bounce yet. See if buyers can pile back in here right now. Looks like they're trying on the 15-second. If they can, they should be able to break 600 on this go around.
Oh, that scared me.
Nice. Nice. Keep going. You might have a chance to go long here, babe.
Okay, that's good. I'm ready.
Long one, stop at 530. 528.
528?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stop at 528. TP at 640.
Okay. I'm gonna print something real quick.
Okay. All right, come on, let's get this push here. NQ, let's break these 640s, baby. Let's go, NQ. Let's go. Let's go, NQ. I know you got it in you, baby. You broke the 600s now. 608, 6, come on, keep going. Keep going. I know you got 640 in you. Get in there, baby. Get in there. Come on. Keep pushing, NQ. Keep pushing. 640. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Sorry, I'm done. Come on. Right there.
630.
You're right
630. Come on. A little more. A little more, NQ. A little more. Break the 640.
It's doing it again.
Yeah, it's doing it again. It always does the same thing.
Come on.
You got it?
No, not yet. Come on. Seriously?
Yeah, seriously.
There you go.
You got it? Okay, good.
Yes.
Good job, baby.
Good job, too.
See what happens here. Let's see if they keep pushing or if they come back now. Let's see if they start squeezing now after hitting the 640s or if they come bring it back down. That's what I am watching for. ES still has a little more to go.
Good job, babe.
Thanks, babe. Yeah, that was a rough morning, babe. Quite the hole we dug ourselves out of.
What?
Quite the hole we dug ourselves out of.
True.
See if buyers keep buying here. Pretty strong delta on these candles, so pretty strong delta. May not be a good idea to close it just yet. All right, I'm gonna take it there. I'm down 50 bucks on the day, or 60 bucks.
Yeah.
Okay, we could continue to see more upside here. I like the targets up here to 800, 29,800 possibly. Yeah, what's going on, Laughter? What's up, Hasuni? Just the analyst. Hey, how's it going? You came in a perfect time? Yeah, we just, we would have been a little bit nicer right now. Our daily P&L is just about break even. Just about break even. Yeah. Down 60 bucks on most of our accounts.
Okay, one more print, I'm done.
All right, that's okay, that happens. All right, so we're gonna get a pullback here, more than likely, and we're seeing the trap long indication with a potential follow through. If it does, I'd still like to see more upside, but we'll see. We'll come around when it shows us its hand. The comeback kid, yeah, I don't know if I want to be known as a comeback kid. I'd rather just be known as the one and done. But the comeback kid is not a great thing to have. Not a great title. The market today was just very difficult this morning. It showed a lot of signs that just did not follow through. You know, we had a really good trap short indication here for a rally and good follow through too, and then it just stopped. You know, so after they did this, I figured, you know what, now they're going to make everyone think it's going to go down. I even tried to short myself. Now they're going to make it look like it's going to go down, but in reality, they're going to bring it back up to 640. That's the mind games they do. So I should have waited on the first, not taking the first signal. To be honest with you, the first signal was here and I didn't short. But then the second signal was here and I tried to long. It was too early.
So it's better just to chill for the rest of the day?
I don't know. We're going to trade our combine, though, our EVA. That one I think we're going to trade.
Oh, okay.
Right now, it is looking like it wants to. ATRs have come down. That's pretty good. Looks like it wants to continue going higher to the 800s.
Okay.
Nice. Yeah, looks like they're going to keep going. This market is playing. Yeah, I think I'm going to switch over to my combine. I got to take a break from trading my fundage right now. Move over to your eval, babe, the top step account, okay?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I don't know why it took me out of that trade earlier. That was weird.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you have it on 1? And
Yeah.
okay, you have it on 1, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There's a 5-minute level up here to 821. Why is that there? Why was there a yellow line there? That's our anchored VWAP. That's ultimately where I think the market's going to go. Why is there this yellow line here? Where's this yellow line coming from? That should not be there. That yellow line has no business being there. Why didn't it disappear? I don't know. It's a phantom yellow line. Maybe maybe TradingView is trying to tell me something.
Oh.
Where you been, Jess? It's been a long time since we've seen you in here. Jess says hello, Mrs. Smooth. Jess says hello, Mrs. Smooth. Jess the analyst.
Hello.
Mrs. is giggling, says laughter. That's a good sign. Yeah, it's been a while for sure, Sammy, isn't it? Hasn't it? Jess, you went to Tahiti? That's exotic. Community's getting strong, yeah. All right. We'll sit tight here, wait a little bit, see if there's any other opportunities for trades. Right now, I'm just going to be patient. Longs are all I'm looking for right now. There could be a pullback into this area. Pull back into this area could be pretty strong for a bounce. We'll see. We'll see. Let's take a look at the rest of the market right now, if we can. Market is still... Let's see. We got Nvidia up 1.5, Apple up 2.3, Google's down, Microsoft's down, Meta's down a little bit. Amazon slightly green. Tesla's a big 3.2%. And the chip manufacturers are all green, 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 green. Walmart's barely up. A lot of people are moving their money into Walmart, McDonald's, and things like that on Friday, and that might be where the market might be going, into the consumer staples. Mag 7 right now looks strong still. Looks like they might want to take out the 67 level up to the upside. There's actually another level up here that they may want, 67.76. Nvidia right now also looking like it wants to come and take some of this upside move, 212. So it's currently at 208. Bitcoin is moving strong for us. We do have a Bitcoin long on right now, so that is good for us. This is our Bitcoin long currently right now, up just a little bit. Yeah, Bitcoin's looking great. I think Bitcoin could make it up to the 66,000 level, so we'll see. We'll see. It's a good chance. Oil's also bouncing. I don't know if for long though. This red wave on oil is pretty thick. YM is a chop fest. Oof. Whoever's trading the YM today, I feel for you. This is worse than the NQ was. It was clean in the open, or maybe towards the open. No, it was not. It has not been clean all day. YM has not been clean all day. Wow, imagine if the NQ was like that. Gold's also not that far behind. Gold's a little choppy too. Thank goodness we got the NQ to give us a nice rip to the upside. Babe, get ready. We might take a long.
Okay.
All right. With your combine, right? You're on with your combine? Okay. Buy one. Put your stop at 612.
612?
Yeah, 612.
Okay. My profit is at 766.
Okay. Or 610, that's fine.
610?
That's fine. Anywhere around there is fine. Let's see if they continue giving us this move higher. They tried to put in the trap shorts here twice, but the momentum is too strong. They're pushing higher. They may come to 720. 720. It might go to 720. I really think this is where they want to go, the 800s. They might start squeezing here. Looks like that's what they want to do, is squeeze. See if we get the squeeze or if we get the manipulation. Which one will it be? Okay, so the ES just hit a critical target up here. I didn't realize that ES hadn't hit this target yet at 74.73. Didn't notice that yet. There is another target on ES here at 74.79. Okay, so let's see how she reacts. Let's see how the NQ reacts. Usually a lot of times, once the ES hits a major level, the NQ will have some kind of pullback as well, if the ES does. Good push through here. Let's see if they can keep going. I think the NQ or the ES, you want to reach these levels up here, 74.78 on the ES, and maybe 720 on the NQ, 723 on the NQ. Put your TP at 723, babe.
Yes. Oops.
Take this level to level.
Okay.
I'm about to only start trading after 10 o'clock, man. You love the new trading duo, Jess? Thank you. I appreciate that. Do you have this streaming with zero lag somewhere? Yeah, Parisha, if you want to see it with zero lag, let me put it on the Discord right now. My fault. I forgot to go live on the Discord. Let me put it on the Discord right now. Sometimes I put it on there and no one shows up there. That's why I only do it if someone... I usually only do it if somebody requests it, but I'll put it on. Okay. Yeah, I'm in Loose Moves or Smooths live group. You can see the stream now with no delay, no commercial breaks. Let's see if we can get this push here. That's 722. $723. Candace says this market is playing. Yeah, she definitely did play me like a fiddle this morning. That's that much I will say.
Think your fiddle.
Yeah, she played me like a fiddle. We may go to 29,830. Visit today, Sambi? Yeah, I think so. Watermelon Trader says tank it. Did you two pass like 4 evals today? Oh, no. No, I'm trading an eval now. Last night we made some good money on our evals. I made 900. My wife made 600 on her eval, so that was good. That was a good session last night. It was a beautiful price action yesterday. Beautiful PA. What are we doing here? ES is going down, NQ is going up. Come on, ES. Pull your weight. Pull your weight, ES. We just need a little bit more to the upside here. Okay, you're gonna get your TP here soon, baby? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully.
Exciting.
Move your TP to 784.
Okay.
Or 780. Call it 780.
Okay.
Okay. I'll tell you to close it manually if I see something I don't like, okay?
Okay.
Looks like a short squeeze might be in the cards here. She's looking real short and squeezy. Can't see your lovely face on the Discord, bro? No, there's no way I can do that. I can't do that. I can't. There's because I use OBS to stream, but on Discord I can't use Discord's channel as an OBS output. I can only use like Twitch, Kick, YouTube, one day TikTok. I can only use those. Discord doesn't have a stream key. If they had a stream key, then I could do it that way. But unfortunately, you can only see the screen. You could always keep me in the background on another source, but if you want to see up to the moment with no delay and no commercial breaks, then the Discord is where you need to go.
Hold on a second.
Oh, by the way, is Patty okay? Is she okay? I'm sure she's probably so pissed right now. Are you on the phone with her or no? Oh. Okay. All right, let's see if we can get a little bit more of a push to the upside. A little bit more. 720s are kind of tough. All right, they're buying this up. Buyers are still strong here, very strong. Let's see if they can keep going. Might be a little push coming here.
Come on, man. Make our days.
Let's see if they keep going. If they don't, then we may have to close.
Yeah.
Okay, ES is getting stronger. Come on, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Be some profit taking here. Buyers do not seem to want to give up. Keep it going. Yeah, if we can get above these 720s, we should be able to hit 780. It should be in the cards if we can get 720 behind us. Depending on how they react here, though, we might have to close. I'm watching the 15-second like a hawk to see if there's anything really to be worried about. Buyers still look pretty strong, pretty good here. Okay, the ES just put in a target to the upside on a 1 to 1 minute. Here comes 800 possibly.
Did you get a notification from notes?
From notes just now?
Yeah.
And my phone vibrated. Maybe that was it.
Okay.
Sorry, babe. I'm watching the stream
You're
here.
fine.
Yeah, I got something.
Okay, thank you.
This could really squeeze here or roll over, so I'm watching this thing real closely here. I'm leaning towards the side of her squeezing up to 780 here. There's probably a lot of people piling into shorts right now, and it might just squeeze them. Come on. Come on, keep going. Keep going, keep going. ES is stuck, NQ is leading the way. If the ES can get its act together here, it will push too, up to those 74.80s. ES staying nice and clean here. Keep going and clean. Keep going NQ and clean. Come on NQ, come on NQ. Come on NQ, keep pushing. Keep pushing. All right, good. Give us that squeeze. Give us that squeeze. Which way will she go? Babe, get ready to close if I tell you, okay?
Okay.
It's okay, heavy. Close it. Just take it.
Okay.
It's okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Longs are still the play, but they could be trying to get a little bit of liquidity after, after all this huge move to the upside. Could be coming back in to grab some stops before going higher. Could have played this so differently today if I would have just been patient, but it's okay. Huh?
You want to sit down?
No, I'm good, baby. I'm good.
Okay.
This feels like the Asia session. Strong close on the last hourly candle. Yeah, and the 30 minutes are looking beast mode right now. Like always, I say you are the master of getting out of drawdown. Thanks for the capital. I don't want to be the master of that. I want to be the master of patience. Because if I would have waited for my 5-minute signal, I would have been made in the shade. What I mean by that is I've told myself a million times to wait for the 5-minute to confirm, but sometimes the 5-minute runs away from you when it does confirm. The 5-minute didn't confirm until here. If I could have just waited for this 5-minute right there, this trap short indication on the 5-minute, if I would have just waited for that and played it off of this, I would have been so much better off today. We had the green wave, so I was only looking for longs, and we had the target to the upside, to the 640 level and to the 880s. So I only wanted longs. I even talked myself into taking a small short here at 1.2, but I only wanted longs. So if I would have just waited for the 5-minute to tell me to go long, I would have been straight. So tomorrow, I will only trade it off the 5-minute. Bless you, babe. That was a fake out. It's still moving. She's still moving higher. She's crazy. Yeah, looks like she's gonna go parabolic here in a moment. She could go parabolic. Am I frozen or am I good on the stream? Let me see. Am I frozen or am I good? It says they're getting not receiving enough bit rate. That's why sometimes I don't stream on Discord, because if nobody's there, I don't want to use up the extra bit rate. Yeah, nobody's watching me on there, so I'm gonna.
We go in and out.
Yeah, I'm gonna close out the stream on Discord because nobody's watching me there.
Okay.
Stream is good. Thanks, Sandy. My wife also trades with you? Oh, yeah, Villa? That's awesome. How do you guys do? Do you guys ever get into a fight with each other when you're trading? You blame each other? Analysis of what went wrong makes the strongest trader. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Jess. Yeah, I'm going to wait. Tomorrow I'm going to be a little more patient and wait for my setups. The 5 minute. That's what my game plan will be for tomorrow.
Oh, wait, no, I don't blame you.
Huh?
I don't ever blame you.
No. My wife is so good when it comes to that. I make huge mistakes. I beat myself up, and she's like, "Don't worry about it. It happens."
Mm.
Did you ask for a verification code from EXPBit?
Yeah.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, it wasn't the same experience. Don't worry about it, Parish. I just don't want to use up the extra bandwidth because I'm already streaming on YouTube on 2 different sources. I'm streaming on mobile and vertical. I'm sorry, mobile and horizontal. And streaming on Kick, Twitch, and TikTok. So it uses up a lot of bandwidth. Yeah, here possibly comes the 808. Could possibly be coming here. How are you making out on your eval?
Hmm?
How much are you on your eval? Like 700, 800? 720?
That's good.
We might switch to 3 contracts next, okay?
Okay.
Actually, just switch to 3 contracts now.
Okay.
I'll let you know next time we find something worth taking.
Alrighty, Rue.
Yeah, this has been a slow grind to the upside here. And those are tricky because they could come back on you at any point. Sometimes you got to take the little minor pullbacks, and sometimes you take those little minor pullbacks and they keep pulling back on you. So we'll be patient. How did Mrs. Smooth decide to start to get into trading? Because she wanted to do something for herself, and the options out there were not that they were limited. She got a really good job offer.
Not
many
specific. I got like
yeah. She got many
3.
jobs. Yeah, every interview she nails all her interviews. So her and I, after she got a few job offers, we sat down and we really kind of did not so much the math on it, but also the quality of life. Because her and I, we like to do things like if we want to pick up and go, we want to go on vacation, or if we got something to do with the girls and we have to go to one of their events.
Yeah.
She doesn't want to have to put life on the back burner for a $20, $30 an hour job. And I talked to her and I said, look, trading can give you the ultimate freedom. Would you mind just checking it out and seeing if it's for you? She was like, no, I'd be open to it. And once she first started with me, she picked up on things very quickly, and she's very smart. Like one of the things that about her is if I teach her something, she'll pick up on it almost immediately, and she gets really good at it, and she gets very competitive too. So in trading, obviously, the only one she's competing against is going to be herself. So that's a little bit of a shift in her mindset. But she really is hard on herself, though, and I think the change that she made into trading, I think it fits her perfectly. She's not emotional. She's not emotional in trading. Let me just say, in trading, she's not emotional. And she can walk away from a small loss, which is a very powerful thing. If you can walk away from a small loss, then that's half the battle right there. That's like one of the biggest hurdles that most traders can't do. And I think so far it's been a good fit for her, and I think quality of life wise it's perfect. She can trade for an hour, trade for 3-4 hours, trade around her schedule. We want to go on vacation, we could trade from anywhere on our laptop. So it's, I think, a perfect, and we just got to start cranking out those payouts now. So as long as we keep the momentum like we did last week, she should get her first payout this week. So let's keep our fingers crossed, baby.
That was beautifully said, babe.
No, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for taking my word for it and giving it a shot. Yeah, as soon as he's going to short here, I'm just going to stay out of this market for a minute here. There's no reason for me to get back in yet. Trade and travel? Oh, that'd be a good YouTube name. Trade and travel. Guys, how we doing on the likes? Please give the stream a like and I'll stay a little bit longer. Maybe I'll stay past 12 o'clock a little bit. If you guys give the stream some likes. We have 32 likes right now. If we can get the likes up to 60, I'll stay past 12. Right now we're at 32. Let's get the likes past 60. You want to ask a theological question? Go for it. Mr. Debo. How soon he's short on this, huh? Yeah, Sam B took the short because of the TL and the pink diamond. Okay, so this is Sam B setup here. This works very high percentage of the time. This works for Sam B right here. Let me show you guys. You see the pink diamond right there, and before that, we got a trap long right there. Sam B's bread and butter is a trap short or a trap long, followed by the complementary diamond. So we got the trapped longs, and then we got a red diamond showing us that the buyer's volume has picked up. So he shorted this, and he's probably in some profits right now. Same thing would happen if you got it on the opposite end. If you got a, let's say, a trap short, and then a green diamond like this right here. You see the trap short down here, and then followed by a green diamond. That's a beautiful indication that she wants to continue higher. You understand? So that setup is pretty clean. I might even look into automating this type of setup right here. Looks pretty clean. So congrats to you, Sam B. Sam B likes to say the SEC does not lie. Get ready for a possible long soon, baby, okay?
Okay.
You already got 3 contracts on, right?
Yeah.
Market might be picking up speed here. I personally am only looking for longs because of the size and the thickness of the green wave here. I don't think it's ready for a significant short yet, but anything can happen. You've enjoyed when I pray and talk about God. If you were to do wrong by someone, then pray for forgiveness, but then the person isn't doing well. What can you do? Pray for them, I'm guessing, but is that... okay, I'll wait for you to finish your comments. Sellers are still pushing here. Is that all? Oh, okay. I've enjoyed when you pray and talk about God. If you were to do wrong by someone, then pray for forgiveness, but then the person isn't doing well. What can you do? Pray for them, I'm guessing, but is that all?
There's really not much you can do.
I mean, prayer is very powerful. The only other thing you could do is also, if you don't think prayer is not significantly enough, you can also fast. Fasting connects you to God. Yeah, fasting connects you to God even more because it gives you mental clarity. Mm-hmm. Fasting, prayer, and the person may not be ready to forgive you, and that's okay. You know, whatever happened, I don't know what your situation is, but the person may not be ready to forgive you, but you're not really looking for forgiveness from the person initially. You want forgiveness from God because God's watching you, and God will make all things right. So don't be so focused on if the person is doing better or if the person has forgiven you.
Yeah.
Be more focused on how you are internally. If you've really repented, if you really feel bad, if you really have,
Yeah.
trying to make
It's just
amends.
not repeating it again. That's
Are
kind
you
of
mic?
what
Is your
got
mic
me.
on?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
It's just not repeating it again, because if you are habitual with the same thing,
Yeah.
then that's when God thinks that you're really not repenting from your sin.
Yeah, absolutely. And one thing you got to remember is that God looks at all sins the same way.
Exactly.
So if you like lie to someone, or if you've ever hated someone, God looks at hate the same way He looks at murder.
Yeah.
There's no difference. So what you really need to focus on is getting right with God, and making sure that that you understand that you really are repenting. Like you have to feel it deep down in your soul that you're repenting, not just saying, "Oh, I feel bad." There's a big difference between "I feel bad" and true repentance. So just don't make the same mistake again. We're all flawed. We all sin every single day. Just try to avoid making those, like my wife said, try to avoid making those same mistakes again, and just stay steady communication always with God. And then God will make opportunities for you in the future to be able to confront that person or speak to that person, and God knows, maybe it'll bring you guys closer. A situation like this. I know in the past guys are different than girls though. Like I remember one time I had a little fist fight with some kid when I was younger, and then him and I ended up becoming good friends. So yeah, you go through some stuff, but then you make up. I've done a lot of people wrong in my day too, and I prayed that God would forgive me for the things I've done wrong. And we're not perfect. We're made in His image, but we're far from perfect. So yeah, you always have to pray, whether your sin was small or big.
Yeah.
Always treat them the same. Hopefully that helps you. All right, we might have a long opportunity coming, babe. Okay.
Okay.
I'll let you know. Is she going to pull back? Question is she going to pull back all the way to our white line down here? The MOAS power short's coming in right now, telling us that she could come down to this 15-minute orb. Let's see what ends up happening. We've got more downsides, says Sambi. Then when the candle goes past the pullback later, I enter again and double dip the area. Nice, Sambi. Going for the triple dip? Yeah, this is getting kind of heavy. Five minutes looking pretty heavy. 5 minute gave us a trap long indication. For now. Obviously we need to pull back here and there. I just know they're struggling and wish God would help them more than anything, but I'll stay strong in my faith and hope God gives them hope. Absolutely. And you know what? If they're struggling and you feel like your heart's in the right place, reaching out to them is not the worst thing in the world. Whether they choose to, you'd be surprised. They may not accept your apology at first. They may not want to talk to you at first, but persistence shows repentance. So I'm not saying, inundate them with phone calls if they're not answering your calls, but gentle nudges, and eventually, you can lead that person to Christ. But first, make sure that you're okay and you've cleared your plate.
Yeah, but at the same time, if they're not ready, they're not ready.
If they're not ready, they're not ready. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? One of the hardest things for me has always been to uncomfortable conversations. My wife is really good with them. I'm horrible when it comes to confronting people and talking to them about like situations, things that maybe they did wrong or I did wrong, especially if they did something wrong. I just try to avoid them and kind of like cut them out of my life. But my wife has taught me that that's not the right way to do it. There's better ways to do it. Setting boundaries is one of them. I've never been able to be good with those conversations, but she's made me kind of like confront them, and it made me stronger for it because, growing up, my family was never kind of like, oh, talk about your feelings, voice your opinions. It's kind of like just be a man, shut up and stop crying. Huh?
Mine were the opposite.
Yeah, yours were the opposite too, but you've learned on your own. I don't know how.
Mine were, if you ever did something or you were trying to be emotional about something, they would like say something sarcastic back. My family is the most non-emotional family.
Non-emotional? Yeah. Sometimes
No.
families are just that way.
It's No, my husband thinks I don't, not afraid to say something. Of course I am afraid. Speaking up, especially when you know it's going to hurt someone's feelings, it hurts. It scares you because you don't know how they're going to react. But the boundary is what I have in my mind 24/7. I can't make someone else comfortable and then make myself feel uncomfortable. That's what I refuse to do. And if they don't understand me and my boundary, then that's not fair because it's a one-sided relationship.
Yeah, at that point.
So, and especially if we have little kids, like that's different with the girls. I'm very firm with it because I wouldn't want anyone to take advantage of them or go crazy, I guess is the word.
Yeah.
So what made me learn about boundaries, because we weren't taught, babe.
No.
None of us were taught
Or codependency.
boundaries.
I never even knew codependency was a thing.
Back then when I was growing up, I don't want to call it a boundary, but the way we were taught was stop talking, don't cry, be tough, and then a belt came your way. It came your way. So a lot of tough love and or toughness, because I don't want to call that love, but that's how our parents were
Discipline,
taught. Yeah, back then discipline meant beating your child.
Or whooping.
Or whooping, exactly, whooping, not beating them. So nowadays, people and myself, because I like to do my research, we're all understanding the Bible more. And when they say spare the rod, they don't mean beat your kid.
They mean discipline your child.
They mean discipline your child, but not in a abusive way. So the Bible was definitely misconstrued as we were growing up because of lack thereof of understanding. And my husband and I were learning as we go, because we're not experts.
No, definitely not.
So boundaries was taught for me personally from the Bible and also my sister.
Tell him, babe, tell him. Mr. Debo says, I am too. I'm hard with emotions as well, but if I can help, I do it. I just don't know the correct route. The last thing I want is to make anything worse. Well, you can't make something worse if you're coming from a good place. You know, the person doesn't have to forgive you when you want. They will only forgive you when they're ready to. So, you know, just planting seeds here and there and showing them that you actually are trying to help them. Eventually, they'll come around and be like, wow, this person really does care. Yeah. E-Mini Badger says, Matthew 5:24 says, first make peace with your brother, then offer up your gift. Mm-hmm. Thank you for that, E-Mini Badger. Yeah, having peace with your brother is important. God gave us Jesus gave us one of the most important commandments is just love your neighbor, love each other, love your brother, love your brother and your sister. So yeah, that is one of the things that we have to do. Yeah, that sounds like my brother's wife. People think one way, but all she's doing is setting her boundaries and making sure it is two ways. I love her for that. Mm-hmm. Nice, Mr. Debo. Everyone got that pot spoon? What does that mean, Nintendo? What's up, Nintendo? It's been a while.
Nintendo.
Yeah.
You should trademark that. That's funny.
You like Nintendo?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, we still got a real thick green wave here. I'm not believing that this bounce is the one yet. We have a little bit more downside here. Maybe the VWAP. Maybe the VWAP on the ES. That looks like a spot that we might go to. We got the VWAP on the ES. And then we've got this white line here on the NQ. So the ES has this purple line. Here's the VWAP, and then we have this white line here on the NQ that I was telling you guys earlier that I think there could be a good bounce from here at one point or another. So I put that here, and if we can come down to it, I expect us to possibly bounce from this and go higher to those 800s, maybe.
My husband has never been hit.
What happened?
My husband is the opposite.
Me? I got hit with it.
Nintendo said, "Smooth, you were Guatemalan. I'm pretty sure you got that." No, he did not.
I was the baby, so I didn't. My brothers and sisters did, but
the rest of them did. He was the baby.
I was a good kid.
No, he was.
I was a good kid.
Yeah.
I was not a troublemaker. I'm only a troublemaker when I got to my teens, but at that point, I was too old to get hit.
I was a troublemaker from the day I came out.
The world hit me when I was in my teens.
Yeah, but for us, it was more like La Chancleta or...
We should make a merengue song called La Chancleta.
They did, I think.
La Chancleta.
That or whatever was in my mom's view, she would throw at me.
Whatever's in her peripheral. She just pick something up and wail it at you.
Yeah, whatever was it with my sister and myself, but mostly me.
Too bad your mom didn't play dodgeball. She would have been good at dodgeball.
Yeah,
Wailed them balls at the people. The slipper says no
tell her
tender.
you said that.
Imagine.
She's probably gonna die laughing. It's funny though, because looking back, if I was like, my hittings were in a camera, I'd be cracking up the whole time.
Oh, yeah?
Because they were so funny.
Yeah, we're getting a push here, but I don't think this is the one. I mean, it could be. ES missed the VWAP, and NQ here also missed its mark. Missed its target on the MOAS, and also missed that white line. So I personally don't think it's done yet. If it is, oh well, yeah, we'll have to catch it later on. We'll just have to see here. Oh, by the way, let me erase some of these levels that have already been tapped. This level has already been tapped. And this level has already been grabbed. Aweta says, oof, the slippers came off? Yeah. You used to get the slippers, babe. And not the fuzzy kind either. Appreciate you guys. Sometimes a smile is worth its weight in gold, says Mr. Debo. Yeah. For sure.
I hope everything works out.
Yeah, it'll work out. I mean, as long as your intentions are in the right place and you really tried, the rest is up to God.
Yeah.
And everything's in His timing.
But we'll pray for your situation, of course.
Yeah, we'll pray today at the end of the stream. Wow, this thing's recovering without hitting our targets here. What is going on right now? Did we miss it? I hope not. Good conversation, says Candace. Thank you, Candace. We appreciate you. You will short 665, Hasuni? This looks better for a New York session. Candles are too small before, no volatility. Yeah, this is a little bit better now. Yeah. Hasuni's still looking for more shorts here at 665. Yeah, it missed its targets, both of them, ES and NQ. That's why I'm kind of like I'm just going to stay patient here because I was expecting a move down to these 540s, maybe even 520s for a move higher, but she does it when she wants, not when I want. Usually, we get something like this, a little bit of a trap short indication before its target. You get one more move down, and then you get the pop. So this is really concerning here. It looks like I might have missed the boat. I'm not going to FOMO. Pray for you, Hasuni, yeah, for your short. Yeah, your short is not a terrible idea. I will say that.
Alright, give me a second, babe.
What, babe? The ATR right now at almost lunchtime is 34. That's pretty high. It's good though. It's good. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to do a little stretch here. Was that Portuguese or Spanish I spoke a few minutes ago? It's Spanish. I do speak a little Portuguese, but it's not that good. Hold on, guys. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to do the stream standing, and you stand for so long, your back starts to hurt a little bit. No, I don't want to sit. That's the worst thing. Okay. Sitting is so bad for you. I just noticed like everything has started falling apart after sitting for a couple of months. My shoulder was killing me because my arm was like this all day, and yeah, and then also you gain weight. So I don't have the treadmill anymore. My wife told me to get rid of it, so I'm just standing for now. What? You told me to get rid of it. You're like, you're not using it. Get rid of it. Remember? I don't mean you didn't say it with that voice, but yeah. You said it nicely, like, baby, can you please get rid of that treadmill?
Yeah, because we have too many things.
We have too many things. So now I'm just standing here. I can make pretend I'm walking now. I can play.
There you go.
Yeah, I can march in place. All right, Hasuni, you might get your short coming in here. Looks like it might come in here still. Still, the only thing I'm looking for here, guys, is a long. I want a long from the 540s or 520s. I don't know if it'll happen now. 26 pips is what you got. I'm indirectly asking for a massage from Mrs. Smooth out to the stream. Yeah, she actually did. I have a gun, one of those massage guns. And the other day, I couldn't take the pain here in my shoulder anymore, on the back of my shoulder, like my rear trap. Because I had my hand like this basically all day not all day, but for hours at a time while I'm trading. So after a while, this gets worn out. So now that I'm standing, I don't have my hands like that anymore. It's at a different position, so I don't have that. That pain is pretty much gone. Yeah, Sam B says, just a friendly reminder, a heads up to all the new traders. Sam B is not telling you how to trade. He just shares various levels, but it is up to you to decide to click for an entry or not. Not because I shared it, I made the entry. Yeah. Good point. So nobody could force you guys to take a trade, guys. It's all on you. That's all on you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't let my trading influence you either. By the way, while we're waiting here, I just want to remind you guys, if you want to use the Smooth Trader concepts, we do have a link for it that's pinned in the chat or in our bio and on TikTok, and it'll bring you over to our website where you can see the current. Right now it's $7 for 7 days current deal, and if you decide to continue with it after that, it's very inexpensive, guys, less than $2 a day. And if you want the free version of it, you can just head on over to TradingView, look up Smooth Trader, and you'll find our free version of the indicator, which gives you an amazing amount of value here for absolutely nothing. Just give us a like and leave a comment down below in the TradingView portal. It's very simple to do. Just very simple. Just go ahead and leave a comment there. It helps us out a lot. And if you guys want to use the same prop firms that I use to trade, we do have the prop firm matrix, where it allows you to compare all the prop firms next to each other, and it'll give you all the rules, and then you can decide which one fits your budget and your trading style the best, and you'll have the coupon codes and the links for the platforms right there. And if you guys want to trade crypto like I am, I'm long in the Bitcoin right now. You can get $30 for just signing up and doing a KYC with BTCC. Then you also get a 10% bonus for making a deposit. So if you deposit $500, they give you 10% on your money. You can make $50, and you can use those $50 to take your first trade and never ever touch your own money. And as you trade, you collect more volume. As you collect more volume, they give you also bonuses such as 50 USDT after you hit your first milestone, all the way up to about $30,000 Rolex you could win, which is amazing. I'm gonna get my first Rolex like that. So the only way I'd probably get a Rolex. All right, let's see if we can go. Man, she's pushing. She never came back down to my level. What is going on right now? Yeah, be careful with your short, Hasuni. Careful with your short. This is wild. Yeah, I swore we were going to get that move down. Doesn't seem like it's happening. Still a chance. 5 minute looks real good for upside. As soon as it says, for me, rationally talking, NQ is now making its pullback up, but long position should be above 700. Yeah, I think it's going to go to 8 and change to that anchored VWAP area. You got out of it quickly, Hasuni? Smart. Yeah, but this is not what I wanted to see. I wanted to see the move higher, but I wanted to see a little bit more of a pullback, and I got left behind in here. Got left in the dust. I got left behind, man. This was the indication here, though. Look at it. This is why I tell you guys this indicator is so strong. Look at this trap short indication right there, perfectly laid out the bottom, and then push back up. We do have a green wave, so use that in context. We have targets to the upside, green wave, trap short. Those play out very well. I would have loved to have seen a tap of this or a tap of the VWAP, but on the ES. And if I'm not mistaken, no, we did. I guess that's it. That's all she wrote. Be patient, though. We may hit 710 to 720 against this Sambi. That is trading wisdom. What's trading wisdom? Not to FOMO low. Yeah, patience is the biggest thing you can have when trading. You got to know when to have the patience and when to not sit on your hands.
Yeah.
I think we might be coming back down for that level there that I was hoping for. It might be coming in now. It might be coming in now. It's looking pretty interesting. Yeah. We might still get our levels. Now the short looks better, Hasuni. $700 is a level key to keep eyes on. Thanks, Hasuni. Oh, yeah, I told the stream to take the trap long or trap short with context. Yes, context. Context is king. There's one thing here that I'm going to make you guys aware of. I'm not taking shorts because even though they could play out, we have a thick green wave. We have targets to the upside. Buyers are in control. Yes, we could get shorts, but they're short-lived, and a lot of times they could turn into traps. So that's why a lot of times I just sometimes won't even take the trade, even though it's so obvious to the downside, because sometimes they play out. But you're trading against the party that is in control. So like this short here could have done very well, but if I would have waited for my TP down here, I may have gotten stopped out on the way back up. So we'll see what happens here. The shorts are tough. Today, these shorts are tough. On Friday, shorts were the only thing paying. Guys, let's see if we can get those likes up to 60. It'll be 12 o'clock in 9 minutes. If we can get 60 likes by 12, we'll stay on a little longer. Thanks for subscribing, Miss Rosaline. Miss Rosaline. We have to have an entry and exit plan before taking the move. Yes, sir. That is correct. This is not giving up here. This is not giving up. This looks so good to the upside. It looks too easy to the upside. Therefore, I'm waiting for more manipulation. This is the time of day where you get that manipulation. They're making this look way too easy. NVIDIA is trying to push higher? Yeah, probably. She wanted that 212 level. Did she get that 212 level yet? Not yet. She's at 209. Bitcoin's also trying to push higher. Looks like they want to try to break into the 64s if they can. She did a double top here. Bitcoin's famous for making these double tops and then having pullbacks, so I gotta keep my eyes on her. Wow, this thing's still strong. That's crazy. No volatility means no hold, just quick scalping. Nice. That's true, Hasuni. What's the weather here today? What's it going to be like today? 88? 90?
On the 90s.
Cloudy with a chance of meatballs. It's going to be 93 today for the high with no rain until maybe overnight. Yeah, it was really hot at the beach yesterday. I went to the beach yesterday and we were sweating hard coming back to the car.
Yeah, thanks.
What other time frames am I watching? I'm watching the 1 minute. Obviously, you guys see that on the screen. But I also have the 15 second, the 5 minute, and the 30 minute all playing a part in where I think the market may be headed to. Right now, there's a lot of shadiness going on in the price action. Posting again because this is a great deal. Next Gen has eval resets right now. Quickest way to fund it, code reset. I'll look into it, Ryan. I appreciate it, man. How are you? How you doing? I've never traded with them before. I gotta look into them. We might be getting this move finally back down to this 600 level or this 550 level, 540, maybe even 520. So the short right now is looking quite decent. Quite decent here. Are you going to bring it down to 540? That is the question. Or is this just a fake out? This looks so good to short here. It looks so good to short. So tempting. I'm going to take the short. Babe, you want to take the short?
Okay.
All right, hit it. You're on with 3, right?
Yeah.
Your stop should be at 687-ish, around there.
687.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong one. Okay.
Around there. And
Okay.
Put your TP at 548.
Okay.
Or 550. Make it 550.
Okay.
And take off. Let me see where we should take one off. Take off one at 580. You know how to do that? It's limit by one.
At 580, you said?
Yeah.
Limit by?
Limit by one.
Okay, got it.
580. All right, let's see if they get this follow through here and this move. I just see a lot of trap longs. After you take a TP, baby, if you hit 580, move the break even, okay?
Okay.
If we hit 580. You have a limit buy at 580, right?
Limit buy?
Yeah, you have a limit buy at 580? Or what does it say at 5?
Yeah,
Okay.
limit buy, yeah.
Five minutes not looking so hot for the buyers at the moment. See if we can get this pushed down. Push, push, NQ. All right, nice solid push here. Let's see if they can keep going. We got 600. Let's see if they can attack this 15-minute orb again.
Come on.
Just missed our 580 there by a little bit. Should have a little bit of a push here. That 5-minute close were really bearish. What are they doing? What are they doing? Get ready to close if I tell you, okay?
Okay.
Come on, 580. Let's go, 580.
Come on.
All right, nice solid push. Let's see if we can get a little bit more. A little bit more. All right, got one. All right.
Okay, good. And then move to break even, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, move to break even.
Huh?
Yeah, move your stop to break even.
Mm-hmm.
Move your TP to 540. No, 533. 533.
533?
Yeah. Or 535 or anything like that. And then put one. And then put one at limit by one at 550. Maybe you could squeeze a little bit more out of it.
At 550, you
Yeah.
said?
But get ready to close it if I tell you to close it, okay?
So
'Cause-
550 and 534.
yeah.
Okay.
But get ready to close if I tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if we can get continuation here. They're pushing this thing higher. Coming in here strong. So they might be trying to make a higher low, but we'll see. We still haven't hit the targets that I was waiting for. Come on, continue lower, continue lower, continue lower. Taking you out?
Yeah.
Sucks. Alright, sucks. At least we took one off.
Huh?
At least we took one off. But yeah, she still hasn't hit our target.
What are you talking about? It took me all off.
Yeah, no, you hit, but you got one at 580, right? You took profit at 580.
Yeah.
Okay. So then at least we got one profitable trade out of it.
Oh, yeah,
And then you broke even on the rest.
I thought you meant like I still had one active.
No. You're in this long. Good job. Good job. Good job. I don't like the long just yet. We're doing a, we're creating a wedge. If you guys notice that, we're creating a wedge. Might have to go short again, okay, babe?
Okay.
I'll let you know. Try now. Short.
Yeah.
Okay. Are they going to tank this thing or are they going to push it higher? Stops at 650.
650?
Yeah. It's close, I know. But if it doesn't move in our direction, then I don't want it. I'll tell you, get ready to get out of it if I tell you to, okay?
Okay. I didn't mean to be dramatic. TP I have at 594.
594? That's fine. Move your TP to 540
Okay.
and buy two at 580. Limit buy two at 580
Okay.
or 582, whatever, anything around there.
Okay.
And get ready to get out if I tell you at any moment, okay?
Okay.
Okay, we might be getting out here soon if this thing doesn't turn around. Yeah, looks like they're gonna try to push it here. All right, get out, get out, get out, get out. All right,
Okay.
we're out. Yeah, looks like they're trying to push it higher. We might have to go long in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, they're putting this thing into a wedge. I still like the shorts better, but it looks like they're trying to create a wedge here. Wedges are very difficult to trade. Shorts look good, but who knows? Yeah, they're creating a nasty little triangle here. Short still is available, says Sasuni. 650 agents do not want to lose the line. Guys, we need 7 more likes. If not, I'm going to call it here in a few minutes. That push to the downside looks pretty good still. I'm going to try this short again, okay, babe?
Okay.
I'll tell you when.
Mm-hmm.
Shorter here? Short.
Okay.
Is your TP at like 560 or something?
Yeah, 569.
Okay, keep it there for a minute.
Okay.
Keep your finger also ready to close if I tell you something.
Okay.
If something changes. Let me get some follow through here. We need some follow through, but we are in a wedge, so this is going to be very difficult to trade. Come on, these fake outs. Like non-stop fake outs. We may have to close this. Are you serious? Are you serious right now?
What?
Are you serious? They're closed. Close it, babe. Close it. Close it.
I already closed.
I already closed you out? Okay. Oh, seriously with these bastards? We're not even at the VWAP. This is crazy.
Is that your dad?
Yeah, probably, babe. We might have to go with the long here. Go long. All right.
Okay.
Let's see. 676. See if they break out this time. They are really just kind of like trying to keep this in a wedge. And these wedges tend to really fake out both the longs and the shorts until they break out. So I don't know if this is going to be the breakout or another fake out. It's getting rejected. Yeah, it's trying. It's such an ugly wedge right now. You know, I'm really more confident that the longs will come into 29,800, but man, this wedge is just ugly. She could do anything first. She can come back down to 550 like we had originally thought. Because now she's not moving higher anymore. Alright. Babe, get ready to close this thing, alright? If I tell you, just close it. See if they can break the 650s. If they could break 650, they might go to 675, 680 for its next rejection. Go to 672, babe, and sell 2 there. Limit sell 2 at 672, and then pull your TP and pull your TP all the way up.
Sell 2
Yeah.
at 262.
At 672.
672.
Yeah, sell 2 there. Limit sell 2.
Okay.
And then push your last one. Push it up to 800.
Push what up to 800?
Your TP up to 800.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see if this has a chance to break out.
Yeah.
All right, she's getting close. Let me get out of this right here. No longer looking for that.
Get out, you said?
No. I was talking about my paper trade that I had on TradingView. Hey, baby. Oh, yeah, these are chips. Leave them there. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Just need a little bit more for that 672 tap. All right, buyer step back in. Come on, a little more. A little more. A little bit more.
Okay, I got
All
that.
right, we got that one. All right, we'll leave this last one. Hopefully it runs.
Yeah.
The 5-minute looks real good on the NQ. Looks like it could end up going. Thanks, Jess. Yeah, looking for a tap of this anchored VWAP from the highs, all-time highs at 806. We do have a target at 816 also. So somewhere in here is where I think the market could go. You ready to add to the trade if I tell you, okay, babe?
With another long.
Yeah, like add to it if I tell you, okay?
Okay.
Or close. Anything can happen.
Yeah.
Especially when you're in a wedge like we are right now. Testing the Tory now? Yeah, we are definitely in the Tory. Yeah, we never came down to test this green line or the white line, so very interesting. Same thing on the ES. Bypassed the VWAP and the green line. That's why I was having such a hard time believing the shorts were done. But sometimes they just are. Sometimes the shorts are just not worth playing. Let's check in on Bitcoin. Bitcoin's still hovering around that 63.8 mark. What's up,
I'll
babe?
have to step away for a second.
Okay. Nice breakout. Nice breakout. Let's see if they'll keep holding higher. Trying to make a higher low. I mean a higher high. We need to get above 720 to make that higher high. 715, 711. We need to get above 711 to make that higher high. Still looking strong. The 30 minutes might be putting in a Moas power long if it confirms in the next 8 minutes. I'm going to break even on it. Staying at break even. In case he wants to pull back and do some dirty stuff, we'll be at break even. Artwork, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. I appreciate you. Appreciate all you guys. All right, so I'm still holding along. My stop is at 647. And looks like we might be getting that pullback now since there is no follow through in this move. TP is at 800. And here comes the pullback. Might enter the longs again if we get the opportunity, but right now she is a very, very shady since we're in that wedge. Yeah, I'm out of it. I'm out of the long at the moment. I would be interested in re-entering it, but not yet. Question being how long until it gets there. Seems like volatility is slacking off the ATR. Yeah, 27 on the ATR. Things are slowing down. Hopefully 700 comes today. It will, but she's going to do a lot of this finagling in here. Possibly maybe still come back down and hit the 547. And maybe even the 530 on the shorts. Just when you think the shorts are out of the question, that's when you bring it in. You know? That's what it looks like. Can't see anything, artwork? What do you mean you can't see anything? I'm looking at TikTok right now. It looks fine. You mean you can't see any entries? You can't see any opportunities? Thanks, guys, for the likes. We're over 60 likes now. We'll stay here for a little bit longer. Maybe we'll push it to 1. If we can get 100 likes by 1, I'll stay longer. We got 122 people with us right now. If we can get over 100 likes, then we'll stay till 1. Oh, we'll stay past 1. Are they selling this thing off again? Yeah, I'm not going for the shorts. I'm not gonna fall for it. I'm gonna wait. Longs only. Yeah, this wedge is coming right to the very final stages. Andrea, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate having you here. All right, let's see what we get here. If there's yeah, right now this is just a lot of chop. Yeah, I don't trust these moves right now. Maybe after 2 o'clock we'll get some clean moves. Right now she's not looking too good. Too much indecision. Too much. If you guys don't know what I'm referring to, there is a consolidation going on right now. It's a wedge pattern. If you look at it, it's basically this. Yeah, so basically what they're doing here is just consolidating in here. getting everybody ready for the next big leg up. I think they're going to go to 800, but they're going to chop it in here and get both parties kind of frustrated until they kind of throw in a towel, and then they'll move it higher. So what I think is they'll probably break it down first and bring it down to these 540s, 530s, and then bring it to the upside. So I'm not going to take a trade here until I see the opportunity to long from here. And then I would like to see that go higher. Because I tried the shorts already like 3 times here, and every time I try them, they just don't give it to us. But I know the real move is up to the 800s. So the best place to take the move up to the 800s would be from around here. That's what I'm going to wait for. The wedge isn't real, says Pecos. Tesla's ready to go? Maybe. TikTok's just buffering? Oh, okay. Got it. Thanks, Patty. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm looking at the 1 minute right now, and it's looking kind of heavy. Okay. I moved you to break even, and it came back, so we're probably going to take longs again. Okay. What, baby? What? No, why? Why? You want me to take it off? Okay, here comes the breakdown, guys. We could definitely see a move here to 540, 530 now. This is that move we were waiting for earlier. So watch this level around here for some support. Thanks, Dave. I appreciate you being here. Appreciate the support. I feel nice free fall close to be happened. Yeah, Hasuni. The wedginess is real, says Pecos.
Hey. Oh, I didn't know you were gonna come back. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Okay. Hmm?
Watch this rejection, guys, and then move down to 540.
Okay. Patty said TikTok's not working back.
It's not?
Mm-mm.
Okay. What's wrong with TikTok?
Huh?
It looks good on our end. What happened with TikTok?
I don't know. It says it's buffering.
It's buffering?
Yeah.
Really? How can we find how can we see our live stream?
You think they took it off for the word?
I don't think so. They would have told me. How can we see when we're live? How can we see our live stream?
How can you?
Yeah.
I don't know. Going on the app.
What's up, man?
Going on the app?
I'm on the app. How come I
Oh, because I have something different. ¿Cómo se dice? Because I'm on my profile. Yeah. I don't see anything.
Oh. What's that about? Let me end it then. Start a new one.
it just ended?
Yeah, and then I'm gonna start another one. To avoid this issue, we recommend a speed test. Let's do a speed test then.
There's a speed.
No, this says we noticed that you had buffering on your last stream, so you should do a speed test.
Mm.
So, network speed, hardware performance. Well, start already. It's not getting anything? Oh, there it goes. Let's try now. Hopefully it works.
What?
We're back. We did a speed test.
Okay.
No sound detected? There's no video detected either. Where's the video? Can you look us up, babe? See if there's any video? 'Cause I don't even see any video.
It doesn't show your live, babe.
It doesn't, right?
Mm-mm.
What was that about? Unstable network connection? Why would I be unstable? Am I... I think I know why. We're on Wi-Fi too. Nothing? No video? Yeah, short here to 540 looks pretty good. Yeah, I got no video. Come on. Are you serious? Alright, I don't know. Unstable network connection. It's just TikTok. YouTube's fine.
Shoot. Oh, we did. The funded one. I think I was down by 120.
Sucks.
But this one down by 100 and something, I think. But we made back a lot of it, so I'm happy about that. What about you? Did you open another one or? Oh wait, duh. I'm looking at. No comment.
Yeah, I think we're done with TikTok for today.
Oh, for real? You think it was from earlier?
I don't know what it is. TikTok's not working. No, it wasn't from earlier.
Probably.
I don't know what's going on. I guess we're gonna have to work on it later.
Okay.
All right, they finally given us that move down to this green line that we're waiting for all afternoon. We're at the 540s and 550s. Watch it go down as low as 535. We got the targets here on the ES also. So from around this area here, I would like to look for a long bounce. We're good on YouTube? Thanks, Mr. Debo. Oh, man.
You sure you don't want to sit down?
No, I'm good, babe. I'm fine.
Okay.
NQ is a lot more pumpy today than the ES, because the ES is already at its VWAP. NQ is not even near its VWAP. Could she go down there? Maybe. What's the tap here of the green line? That's what she wanted all along. Took forever and a day, but it eventually got there. Eventually he's getting here to the 548. Maybe 530. I think we could sweep 530. I would like to see a sweep of 530. That would be perfect. Mrs. Move is definitely a better trader. What's up, Vic? How are you, brother? How you doing, man? Good to see you.
You're so funny.
I took it short too many times already, Rafael Garcia, and they kept pushing it to the upside. But I know, well, not that I know, but what I feel like they're going to do is find support in this area here around this white line. Once they sweep this green level, this white line, and then take that all the way up to 800. That's the trade I'm waiting to set up for. Why do you think it's not going to go back to 29K? I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible for it to go back to 29K, but it's my indicator tells me on the 5 minute that it wants to hit 29,800, and we also have an anchored VWAP up there. But it could do anything. But my trade setup right now would be that. Would be a sweep of this 540 into the 530s maybe, and then a move higher. You're teaching truckers how to trade, man. You're changing lives, brother. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I've tuned into your channel from time to time, man. I always enjoy your videos, even if they're short. I get a lot of. You're a very good trader. I see you love Project X. Project X is such an easier platform to trade with. I'm using Project X right now, as a matter of fact. All right, let's see if we get this move here into the 540s. Take the short, babe.
Okay, Patty, take the short.
I think we can get this move down into the 540s here. I'll tell you when to break even, okay?
Okay. 600. And then I have my TP at 534. Should she add more than one contract?
Just keep it at that for now, because the real trade's going to be to the upside.
Okay.
Is she on an eval also?
Yeah.
Yeah, so she's going to go with 3 when we go long, okay?
Mm-hmm. You're gonna go with 3 when we go long. Patty? You're gonna go to 3 contracts. You could just put 3. And then when we go long, yeah.
Do you want the longs already? Yeah, this choppiness is real.
Huh? Oh, for real?
She did not sweep. She did not sweep again.
I have to eat that.
She did not sweep again. Alright. May have to close it.
Okay.
Yeah, this is so nasty. 530s. Are we gonna get these 530s or what? Okay. All right, get ready to close if I tell you, okay, babe? Because the loan might be coming in.
What are you talking about? It took me out.
Oh, you already did?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Patty and myself.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, get ready to go long. I'll tell you when.
Okay. Get ready to go long.
This price action is way too trappy. It's like we know it's right there and what it wants to do, but it just doesn't do it. One more sweep here of the lows is what I'm looking for, down to 530, 540, but I don't know if it's going to do it. I may have to just lick my wounds here and close it. Yeah, I'm closing it. All right. Hope that I'll regret that, because that looks like now it wants to. Looks like now it's ready to go rip to the upside. Okay. Really? I said, really? Now it's gonna go? All right, let's go with a long, babe. Go with the long. Put your stop down at yeah, put your stop down at 554.
554. First stop.
TP at 800.
TP at 800. Oh, you're so confident it's gonna go up there?
Yeah.
That's good.
See if she'll start pushing now.
Mm-hmm.
She got so close to my TP there, but close but no cigar. The ES did though. The ES did what it had to do. NQ didn't quite do it. That's why I'm not surprised if it does maybe end up ripping back down, but right now she's strong. Let's hope she can break back through. If she can't, then she definitely is going to come revisit the 530s. Can she break through? We've got a good, decent volume move here to the upside. I hope she can. More than likely give us a little pullback here to scare us. Or maybe it's going to finally break these levels. It might finally come down to break these levels to the downside. If I tell you to close, we'll close and we'll wait for the long again, okay?
Okay. So basically get ready to close.
Yeah, they could be coming to sweep these lows again.
Yeah.
Before coming higher. I'll let you know in a minute. Right now she still looks good. Looking pretty solid right now.
You say you're tired?
Okay.
You said you're tired?
Me?
No.
Oh.
Oh, Patty said it looks like buyers are trying to fight it.
Huh?
Patty said it looks like buyers are trying to fight it.
Yeah, it looks like buyers are trying to push higher, but you just never know with the way the price action is right now. This wedge, they can fool this in so many different directions. I think now they're going to bring it down to that level I was looking for earlier. This is crazy. Let's see what the buyers do here. Okay. Buyers are still pushing. Still getting aggressive here. Good, 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 good. Let's get rid of this power short. And the follow through is tough right now. Really need to see the strength kick in here and get us back above these two trend lines. 29, 800s next. Yeah, that's what I'm holding out for. What's going on, Con? Parents feel free to let your children stay home the last week of school. 3 more days with students. Oh yeah. Oh, you're not done yet. Our schools are done. I would not be surprised if they bring price down again to sweep this level. And when they do that, then that'll probably be the ultimate sweep after sweep after sweep that they've done here. The obvious move is a sweep. Yeah. Yeah. Why do you think it's not going to go back down to 29,000? It could. Anything's possible. The more likely scenario for me is 29.8. Just the lack of follow through right now is just concerning me. It is concerning me. Might end up getting out of this bed.
Okay.
They might sweep here first before going higher.
Oh, we might get out of this, Patty.
This is their last line of defense here, this level.
Okay.
This 15-minute orb is their last line of defense. If they can't hold this, then they're going to come sweep it one more time and then give us the big pop to the upside.
So they're trying to hit
Building
the,
liquidity to go to 800? Yeah, Raphael, that's what they're doing. What, babe?
they're trying to go to the 550.
I think they're trying to be coming down to 540, 530 before going higher. I've been waiting for that move to happen, but they keep slow rolling on that move. So it looks like looks like they miss it and then go higher and then come back and then go.
Yeah.
And ultimately, that's the level that I think they want more than anything before going higher. But they haven't really. They've been shying away from it.
Yeah.
So I don't know if they're actually gonna come back for it. You know, certain things here are pointing to yes, certain things are pointing to no. $15 showing some signs of life. That was the 1 minute for now. On both the NQ and the ES, looking all right. They just need to manage to break through these white lines here. And once they do that, it should be some pretty strong moves. If they can do it. Big if. What's up, Leo? Any reason why 6 p.m. to 5 p.m. session POC is still sitting at 29,220? Has been there since 7 a.m. I'm not sure. I'm not tracking the POCs. Anybody can answer that for Crown? What a nasty candles here. Not looking good. I think they're going to come down and sweep it finally, man. We'll see. Ugly price action. It's nice for a minute, then it turned ugly. If they break this 15-minute orb, we're going to have to get out. There's no follow through. Yeah, they're coming down for it, I think. Get ready, babe. We might have to close it, okay?
Okay,
We'll get back into it in a minute. I'll tell you in a second. I'll tell you in 1 second,
close
okay?
it, but we will get back in a minute.
Yeah, I'll tell you right now.
Sweet.
They're trying to break back above the 15-minute orb. Not a very high chance that they will hold this level here. They're going to more likely sweep first. Unless we get some miracle here. Close it, babe.
Close it back.
Yeah, close it. All right, we'll get back in once they sweep these 550s, 540s, 530s. Once they sweep this, we'll get back in. And we'll ride that rocket ship up to 800. Yeah, the ES got some levels down here with liquidity too. Yeah, watch the 530s. This is that level I was looking for the whole time. All right, so you finally hit the level after all those attempts. What disgusting price action. Thank God I was not trading my fundeds during that time. What's the ES? Yeah. As soon as you hit your TP1, nice, man. She kept doing this. She kept doing this. Garbage move. I want to see her. I want to see her recuperate this 530 level. If she can't, then there won't be anything to trade to the upside. What's up, Rylan Thompson? Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate having you here. Guys, we're at 78 likes and it's 1 o'clock. If we can't get to the 100 likes, I'm going to end the stream here in a few minutes. So hit the likes if you haven't done so yet. 492 week and long, says Hasuni. Low of the week type action, who knows? Maybe. But I'm really thinking that they're going to go to the 29,800. We do have VWAP down here at 29.4. I don't know if she'll go that low. ES is already coming down to the 74.22 level. Maybe from there we get a bounce. Maybe then we recuperate our white line. Big traders are bearish. Nice. We might have to start a position long here, babe, okay?
Okay, we might go long, Patty.
I'll tell you in a sec. Let's try that long.
Go long.
Yeah. My stop's at 490, babe. I don't know about yours, but my stop's at 490.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. TP 800. We might take some before then.
TP what?
I have a TP at 800, but we'll probably take some before then.
Okay. Mine was at 5.
Yeah, we don't even need that much. I don't even need that much.
Do I split up the things or no?
I'll tell you in a minute. 1300.
Okay. TP at 800, Patty.
All right, see if we can break above the 530 level once again. Nice. I'm going to add another 3 here, babe.
Add another 3?
Yeah, and put the TP for those at 600.
Add another 3. Yeah.
And then put the TP for those 3 at 600. Sell
Put
3
the
at 600.
TP for the 3 at 600. Oh, so then I would do sell, limit sell, 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So put 3 at the top. Okay.
Be aware of the 564, 580, says Osuni. Thanks, Joey. Joey believes in me. $580 massive resistance. Haven't even made it to the VWAP on the ES yet. She's already getting a little bit of a pullback. Oh, not a nice set of not a nice set of candles that we got there. Don't like that rejection there at the 556. Don't like that one bit. More down? Yeah, you're gonna punish this eval, huh? I guess so. Sweep us again. So might sweep us again. If we get swept here again, then it's just not meant to be. Be brutality here. That's bad. Yeah, another sweep.
Damn.
You still in a bit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Short, yeah, it looks like we're going to get taken out and the shorts might end up coming back in. Wow. After all that. Alright, we got to take it out. Alright, no problem. Alright, guys, I think I'm going to call it here.
Yeah.
Hasuni, thanks for telling me, brother. What's up, James? You stay put, babe. You stay put. All right, guys. I'm gonna say a quick prayer for you guys and let you guys go.
Don't forget about
Patty.
No, not just Patty. What's his name, Mr.
Yeah.
Bod?
Mr. Debo.
Debo.
Yeah. All right. I would say a prayer here, guys. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. Thank you for this opportunity you've given us today, Lord. I pray that everyone here, Father, is taken care of, Father, mentally and with their health, Father. I know there's a lot of people out there who are suffering. Father, I pray for everyone individually in this group, Lord. I also pray for Mr. Debo, who's going through that hard time with his relationships, Father. We know that the most important relationship in our life, Father, is the one we have with you and the one we keep with you, Father, and all other things will fall into place, Lord. So I pray that everyone puts their trust in you, Lord, and know that everything will be made whole with your presence, Father. So we thank you, Father. We also ask you to keep us safe until we meet again. In Jesus' name, Amen. All right, guys. We'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you guys for tuning in. Watch those 29,800 levels. I haven't given up on it yet. So take care, guys, and see you tomorrow.
This indicator called 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 trades